Welcome everybody. Welcome. It is me, Yakuvrael Runeborne, the Rune Stone Golem VTuber, here to play some more Dark Souls today. Let's see, ATW, yep, that's the one. So let me quickly do this. And here we are. Back again in the land of Lordran. So, today, Crystal Greatsword. It is unupgradable, it will break easily, and basically what I need to do right now is pretty much clean up my inventory. I should have maybe done that before the stream, but hey. Who am I to judge? Yeah. I hope this will be a better run compared to last time. Because my god. The ghost blades. It broke me, man. It was a husk of a man after that. Just a husk. Hollow, you could say. And the reason I'm doing this is because I will need to like switch out. Potentially need to switch out the weapons during the fight. Because the thing is, you cannot repair them. So once they reach the... not just the broken state, but the heavily damaged state. It's something I need to pretty much take care of right then and there. Right? Actually... to keep this one, because having a light magic thing is, you know, is useful. Okay, that's that. And there's a crystal set, but I don't know if it's... if I remember correctly, it's actually quite heavy. And I might not even have it. It's another thing, but it would fit. It would be the perfect drip. Come on, I thought I bought it. Yeah, apparently not. In that case, what would be best for a crystal set? Something that's not too heavy, but looks kind of stylish. Kind of fitting, you could say. I do like these. Our chest also is kind of fitting. I think it's the brass armor that's usually the crystal set. And of course his set. Let's see, how much do I have to work with here? I have less than 10. Let me grab my phone. Just so I can... I always forget the amount. My cat is already on the PC. Come on. Go down. I don't want to start this... do this the entire stream and the entire day now. 85 times 0.25. Yeah, I don't have much to work with. Boots of the Explorer. Gauntlets of the Vanquisher. I'm almost there. And I don't even have a shirt on. So do you have something light to wear? I mean, this one is heavy as fuck. But it could be seen as the core piece. But it alone already kicks me over. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, this works out. So yeah, crystal swords. You basically have to go in here and change it every so often. Because it has 60 durability. Which means... yeah, which means it basically breaks extremely fast. So I think one thing I'm gonna do right now... but if I'm not mistaken, you can actually use buffs, technically. So might as well equip them. Yep, you can. That's very helpful. I think I'm gonna start out with Sif, funny enough. So we're gonna walk all the way around. Sif and then already give the Four Kings a try. The thing is, I need to have access to the crystal guy. Before I can get more swords, so they need to last. So technically seen, I do need to do the entire early game with like 7 or so of these swords. But worst case scenario, I can just give myself some. So it shouldn't matter too much. Hopefully. But yeah. But I'm looking forward to it. It's kind of a fun weapon. Funny enough, the sword looks much smaller than you'd think for it being a great sword. It's like a swing like that. I did look at the moveset and it just said side left to right swing. So I was wondering what this was about. One thing I might want to spec into is endurance. Which I'm probably gonna do after I finished out magic. Simply so that I can wear more armor. Different kinds without being bogged down. But that's in the far future. I also looked into what is needed for max stats. Basically, the highest level up cost is something like 8.6 million. So yeah, there will come a time where I can't even, where I would need to go 8 runs without dying or without at least losing my souls before I could level up. For some reason his animation seems a bit off. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Something about this animation is weird. You good, dude? There we go. Oh, the Black Knight Hellbeard. Hell yeah. Of course I could use it. Things though, the damage it does do is it's not the greatest. So I'm a bit worried about the speed and damage. It's still better than something like the whip. It has C scaling in like dex and strength. Yeah. So it pretty much doubles my AR. And worst case scenario, I can buff myself, so that is very nice. And of course we have Power Within also helping out, and yeah, I can see this weapon being still decent. Oh, hello, little tree. I'm not gonna fight you, because I only have limited amounts of hits. So leave me alone for now. Or maybe instead of doing Sif first, I should maybe focus on getting the guy from the depths to move. How many swords do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I wonder if that's enough. I do wonder about that. Because the thing is, when you go here... I don't even, can't even buy it. Yeah, I don't have the repair box yet. The big thing with these is you can't repair crystal weapons. Even the ones you make yourself. If I remember correctly, so it's always a bit of a gamble with them. They are strong, but they are also brittle. But hey. It's basically a glass cannon. Same will go for the regular swords, but... Yo, Maspella, welcome. How's it going? The same goes for the regular swords, but they might be a bit faster. Okay, let's go. Let's get rid of the dog. That's the first thing. And then I might really need to focus on doing gargoyles. And I think... Gaping Dragon. I don't think you need to do Capra for him to move. I'm still gonna be cautious about it. Nope. I mean, I'm also good. Playing a little bit of Dark Souls. With the hope that it's gonna be better than the last one. That's for sure. That's my biggest concern here. My absolute biggest concern. And of course I do have like kind of vacation now for the next 2 weeks. So that's gonna be somewhat chill. In one of these weeks I will play Elden Ring. I'm also looking forward to that. I mean, yeah, you're right. I think really the Ghostblade is... It haunts me to this day. I saw somebody make a video about it. But the thing is, everybody that does like challenge runs for Dark Souls does them in just New Game. Which is always like, ah, come on, dude. You can do better than that. Oh. The Node app that I use has gotten an update that completely fucked everything up here. Because tables are no longer working properly. Let me see if okay, I see it now, good. Sif. Sif. I just hope I can run it while streaming. That's always a bit of a concern, of course, when you don't have 2 PCs for doing that. Yeah, that's decent damage. Come on, don't walk away. Hello? Yeah, that's... I can work with that. Oh. I mean, here's the thing, as long as you see yellow on the bar, that's usually a good sign. Come on. That's probably the only sign you really need. And Sif is kind of tenacious today. Oh, come on. Like, it doesn't help when I miss half the time, of course. Come on, boy. I'm gonna take care of your master as well, soon enough. Don't worry about that. There we go. Would I wish New Game Plus 20 Ghostblade on someone? Nah. I wouldn't. Like, here's the thing, I've seen people do Dark Souls fist only. So those people, I'm pretty sure they could pull it off. Right? At least New Game, you know. I mean, New Game Plus 20 doesn't mean anything. It stops at +6. That's just for me to have a little bit of fun. Okay, Sif. Very nice. How much durability did I lose with that? Ah, not that much. That's good. That's very good. I thought it was gonna be, yeah, you have like half the sword done after a boss fight. If even. I mean, the fist does 2 damage, so... And it's about as fast as a Ghost Blade, so... Thankfully it's not better than the Ghost Blade otherwise. My god. That would be punishment. Right, I totally forgot that these guys just disappear when they come here. They just kind of respawn. Which is hilarious. But yeah, this one you can buff it, you can parry, you can... I mean, basically it's a god weapon at this point. Let's go, gargoyles. Like, some of the enemy behavior in Dark Souls is just strange. They're also the ones that just respawn when you... after they are killed. When you go far enough away from them. Okay, it is lingering. Hey Gargi, how are you doing? The fact that it can stun him is very helpful. Oh. Don't use a comrade as a visibility shield. There we go. Yeah, easy tail weapon. I wonder how good that one is. Or it's gonna be. Because tail weapons usually you cannot buff. So let's see. Bell Gargoyles knocked off the shot already. So after this I might give the Four Kings a try. And see what I'm working with there. I'm a bit scared, but that's just part of it all. I could homeward bone back and then just run across, but this is funner. So let's do that. Let's do it. Software crashed there for a second. Don't know why it happens, but that's also my list of things I should fix. There we go. I mean, it's a kind of like a 1 in 120 chance that happens. I mean, if you hit it, and I'm gonna give you something. I don't know what yet. I would guess I hit one of the crossbows next. Knowing my luck. Which I will veto, probably. Unless it's the one that shoots 3 arrows at once. Because no thank you. No thank you with crossbows. Also, I did see something, which I never knew, is you can, without the elevator, already get to the stray demon, if that's what you want. So that's something I will do, even though I have access to the elevators. Of course, when I go to the Four Kings and I die, I will lose my souls.
Well, what have we here?
That's not what I want to do.
You leave me no choice.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Our fate. So
Didn't mean to hurt you, buddy. Can we just forget about it? Well, I guess not. In that case, we need to do it the good old way. The good old-fashioned way. What the fuck? That thing goes through shields. Well, was nice knowing you. Just overall, I mean, I like the idea of a crossbow. I mean, one of the Swiss heroes, you could say, is known for using a crossbow. But my god, in game, they take like 3-5 seconds to reload. So you're pretty much vulnerable the entire time. Yeah, I don't know about kicking. It's just... I think it's part of the remaster. I feel like they messed something up because it's like... It's a much shorter window than before. Where you have to like perfectly do it. Yeah. I don't know what they did, but in the original version, I feel like I could pull it off far more easily. Just ever so slightly better. So let's see about the good old kings. Provided I don't die to the ghosts, of course. Yeah, hello. How are you doing? It's not a good time to try to climb on top of me. Yeah, stay there. I mean, the thing is, people always complain about the jumping. I never really had a problem with it. I'd much rather would have had kicking be something that you could do with a separate button. You know? I mean, I do have... Yeah, I don't know how I can beat this area without the Ghost Blade. Like, look at that. They die in 3 hits. Unimaginable. With the Ghost Blade, you could have enjoyed it at least. It's still... The worst part about it is still that that it is a rare drop. Out of all the things that it could be, these guys have like a 1% drop chance for it. Oh, was it the... No, I think these guys dropped the... Yeah. The ghosts, they dropped the jagged Ghost Blade. It's the fucking... The ones with the babies that dropped the regular one. And there are only 2 of them in the entire area here. The one in the ghost house and the one here, around the corner. Those are the ones that dropped the Ghost Blade, if I remember correctly. It's even worse than you think. Like these guys, yeah. Yeah, that was not a good one. I might die here. Ah! My god. I shouldn't have survived that, but I did.
You are no different from the rest. So be it. I am inward, the guardian of the sea. Prepare to meet your doom.
Yeah. Team Rocket's in turn here. Don't worry. You're the one who meets your doom. And I don't meet the video game. I mean, you're deaf, buddy boy. What are you doing? My cat is like weirdly squeezing in between my arms and my table. Yeah, he's gonna rip and tear soon enough. Ah, dude. Okay. I mean, he has at least the right attire, right? He looks like a Martian almost with that red garb. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's just more stylish to do it this way, you know? Yeah, even these guys, they take not enough damage, now do they? I mean, when you consider that auto weapons deal like 1,000 when you do a parry, then it is bad. Like with some of the weapons, I'm pretty sure I can one-hit them. Like the parry, what's it called? Like the rapiers and such. Oh, there's something I want to do here real quick though. So I'm gonna do a cheeky quit out. There's something that I never knew, which I also recently saw. I thought I knew pretty much all the locations in the game. Yeah, I mean, compared to the last thing, everything is probably gonna be better. Or look amazing. This. I never knew this. Oops. Can you get off my arm, please? Like, I cannot move my hand correctly when you do that. Also, let me pull the blinds. It's a bit... I don't see half the screen when the sun shines in. But yeah, there's a hidden wall there. How great. And the reward is a Titanite chunk. Ah, that was dumb. I should have just used an attack. Hello? Take a drink first. No, you're not invited on the table. There we go. Ah, the sweetest reward of them all. The sweet embrace of death. Are you good? Can you stop this now? This tomfoolery. It's like between him sitting on top of me on my arms, so I can barely move the controller, or him sitting on the PC, playing with the video cables. Man, what's wrong with you? Are you scared of something? I'm scared of the Four Kings, because I can already see them absolutely annihilating me. That's not nice. Just kicking me. Yeah, my cat. He's like right now sitting on my right arm. I can barely move my hand. And before I died, he was sitting on my left arm. Okay, where's my... Ah, right, I did collect it. This time. Wow. Come on, buddy. Don't be like that with your shield. I mean, that shield is also a weapon, by the way. But I'm probably not gonna use it. Maybe not, at least. Compared to the Ghost Blade, though, it might be actually good. Almost. But yeah, the reward is... a Titanite chunk. Yay! You have a turtle? Like one of these small ones or the bigger ones? I mean, it's probably gonna be a wild experience regardless. I'm flying. Help. Ah, come on, Yaku. Oh, bigger ones, okay. Interesting. I knew a guy who had a turtle, but he has one of the small ones. I don't know what happened to it though. But they are fun to look at. That's also something I was thinking about maybe, but you know, living in an apartment might not be the best space for a turtle. The other guy already spawned. Okay, the thing is, I would need to do at least 500. To properly get rid of them. So that's gonna be a bit dangerous. I'm gonna give it one more try just to also get my souls back. But there's a good chance I might just use the crystal magic weapon to deal with them. Yeah, the turtle's gonna outlive us all. I mean, maybe. I mean, if it's one of these Galapagos ones, they do live for thousands of years, don't they? Maybe not thousands, but like hundreds. Which is actually kind of insane to me that there are creatures on this planet that do live far beyond human life. Like like cats as an example, it's like, okay, you know. Like what, 14 to 18 years, depending on the race. But fucking jellyfish, they are immortal in comparison. Don't they just kind of clone themselves? And then start all over again. Okay, let's go. Four Kings, try number 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh. Yeah, really. People always say, "Oh yeah, you know, aliens." Like, man, have you looked what we have on this planet already? My God. The strong attack is super weak. I mean, one thing I could do, but I don't remember exactly how I did it, is an item swap. Moveset swap, I mean. How did that hit me? Yeah, slow and potentially not doable. Because the next king already spawned. Fuck. It might be doable. Just barely. Okay, have fun shopping. I did that before the stream. Because I knew it will take a while. But I think I'm gonna quickly just use Crystal Magic Weapon. Crystal Magic Weapon on the Crystal Greatsword. My God. What has the world come to? Oh. Yeah, this is already much better. did you plan to do with that? Certainly not hitting me, seeing how you completely missed. Swing and a miss. Okay, I can get about 2 hits in. Let's up the Crystal Blade again. Okay, you know, having this backup though, it helps a lot. That's the only reason I can really probably get through this boss easily, without spending 10 hours on it. Especially after the last run, I'm like completely, come on, I should have hit him. I'm somewhat against just wasting time for the sake of it. So if I can do it like this, I will. I absolutely will. Trust me on that. Yeah, the heavy attacks are just so bad. I don't know why. Like in regular game, they can be good, and maybe the later Dark Souls, in the later Souls games, if I remember correctly. But here, in the higher new games, like you almost always want to just have the little bit faster, less stamina consuming, you know, light attack. Okay, let's get some more humanities then. There we go. Okay, that was the 4 kings already. Very nice. Let's do the Stray Demon next. Let me also very quickly take off my pants, because they are a bit wet because I was cooking and I spilled something. It's getting a bit uncomfortable. There we go. Ah, it's much better. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Stray Demon. I've done this only once, but it's relatively simple actually. Just a bit weird to pull off. I mean, as I said, you never learn with this game. There's always something new I discover. Mostly through watching other people play it, or through, you know, videos. But still. That was... almost. Almost. Like, you can't get up there by just jumping over there. It's a bit weird though. It's a small ledge, but it's not that hard. Of course, I already have the elevator, so it doesn't matter. I remember back in the day, you know, being able to get over to the elevator always seemed kind of weird. Of course, these days I know you just have to roll and all is good. With not too much armor on, at least. It's like funny how you can almost walk all the way up anyways. I'm gonna try like one more time and then I'm just using the elevators. as I said, you know, no longer wasting any time on some things. Let's do it like this. For some reason, let me... Yeah, that's better. I think my cat moved the microphone before, which is why it seemed a bit strange to me. Oh, come on. I know I can do it. I want to do it the fun way once. Okay, in that case not. It is possible, but apparently not now. Also, let's equip this again. And then go for the Stray Demon. Let's go. 39. I don't remember if it was 50% or... Almost died there. 50% where it's... has like the first damage reduction or not. Or if this was only at 75%. I think it was 75 and then it becomes weaker, and then at 100 it breaks and becomes even weaker. Doing barely more damage than a fist. But yeah, I think the Stray Demon, he will not last long. Especially compared to the fucking Ghost Blade, my god. I can't stop mentioning it, it was so bad. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, now you want to kick. Don't do that. I have a Stray Demon to fight. Speaking of fighting him. What was it? It was 2125. Yeah, that should be enough. You can ever so slightly manage it, you don't get enough practice with it. That I know the exact spot to do it on. I can only guess. I think it's roughly here. Or not. Oh. I messed that up. With the grace of a panda bear. Yeah. Like 300 something damage. That's not bad. I mean, good is also something else, but... bad? Certainly not. Now I just need to hit him as well. Oh, can you not do, like, the other stuff? I can just hit you like 50 times in a row. Thank you. Like, technically seen, I could hit like his tail from here and be still safe, if I remember correctly. Oh, that was a bit too close. Too close for comfort. Almost dying there. To this guy, no less. Like, come on. Swing does even almost 400 with him. Hell yeah. That's cool. Stray Demon is about to perish. Not in the Undead Parish. The Undead Asylum. Which is probably bothering him more than me. Goodbye. Oh, hell yeah, a Titanite slab. I only have 50 of those. I think I'm good on Titanite slabs. There are like a few other things that I should farm more often, like the Demon Titanite. As I don't have enough in case I get a Demon Titanite weapon next. But I will deal with that when the time comes, I guess. My Power Fin ran out just before I managed to land a hit on him. Of course it did. Now you have to suffer even longer. I'm sorry, my friend. Caught you. Playing with the video cables again. What a bad boy. Oh, that is actually interesting. If I don't sit down at a bonfire, I could use this to warp. But if I can't sit down at a bonfire, can I? Yeah, if I activate them, it doesn't sit down, doesn't set it. Actually, that's... I might try to use that to my advantage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Just like that, I'm also gonna... I think Carpra is next. Gonna do him the same way as always. So it's gonna take not long for him to die, thankfully. It's also a very simple fight. Oh, I do not want to die though, as that would be quite unfortunate. I think I need like 800k souls now as well for leveling up. It's starting to get really expensive. That's what I'm trying to say. I really wish they would have increased the souls you get like together with the levels. Like, oh yeah, you're like level 100, we give you like a 10% boost or whatnot. Oh, you're level 200, we give you like a 50% boost. And so on and so forth. Because any reasonable level up is pretty much no longer obtainable. Even though technically for most things I am at the cap of what you need to be on. Which is something I did plan originally, like, hey, I have like a list of stuff that caps out. Oh, why do I suck so much at this today? There we go. But the thing is, you can still get a little bit stronger with topping out on the magic and faith, if I remember correctly. Oh, come on, little guy. Oh, you survived that? Well, not much longer. Come on. Let me also take care of this dude real quick. There we go. Which of course activates him in the process, but doesn't really matter, I say, and almost die. Oh. Capra. Not so aggressive, my boy. Yeah, I'm no longer used to fighting Capra. Since I always just cheese him. Having his AI disabled. What the fuck? Okay. Take like 5 hours to stand up. Sure, do that. That was not good. Let me quickly kindle this bonfire here. Since I never did it. And I do want, you know, more than 2 Estus flasks. More than 2, less than 3. Oh, I don't have the right of kindling, right. That was a thing. Totally forgot about that. Because usually you have it by this point. Usually you have it by this point, of course. Okay, that was a bit unfortunate and a bit dumb of me as well. I'm still gonna try to fight him activated. But since I haven't done it in a long while, but I need to be a bit more careful. That's for sure. Let's hope I can pull this one off a bit faster this time. I went, by the way, over Quake a little bit yesterday again. And I have to say, it's actually a pretty good deal. Like, even to this day, because, man, the amount of content you have in that game. Like, quote-unquote official content. It's easily like 20 or so hours with all the mission packs. I missed there. Yeah, it's easily like 20 hours. With the mission packs, so it's actually pretty decent. Okay, now where are my souls? They're up there, of course. So let's quickly procure them. Sorry. I once out of fun just did this. Jumped down on him the entire time. To see if you could kill him by fall damage. And you can. It just takes forever. As you deal like 3 damage with fall damage. Oh, that was close. Come on down. There we go. That's how you defeat him quickly. And I can move on immediately to the depths. Yeah, he barely gives any souls. 37? What was that for? 34? Come on. This is New Game Plus 24. You should give me like 500k in one go. Of course, he doesn't do that. Because he's a little scoundrel. Now, isn't he? Oops. That's what I wanted to do. thought I had enough time to get out of my way, out of his way. I don't know how I didn't die there, but I didn't. Stupid rat. Stupid, stupid rat. Don't worry, I'll let you live because I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy like that. Yo. Okay, I can now start buying stuff from him. Very nice. If need be. I thought he sells like a crystal armor, but apparently I was mistaken. Maybe once he changes location. That could be it. Okay, I was just about to say let's do a quick quit out to turn off power within, so I can cast it a second time. That was not needed. Okay, Gaping Dragon. How are you doing? Pretty well, it seems. Okay, is he like stuck? Okay, no, he wasn't. Ah! I didn't know it does this much damage when he hits you. Good to know, I guess. You don't even want to run? What's wrong with you? Are you sick or something? Oh, I think that answers the question. Weapon at risk? Oh no. Anyways. Like, I knew this was a possibility that you need to change out the weapons. That's the first one done. The problem with AR at risk is my AR right now is 378. And this one is 260, so... my fallen comrade... I'm sorry, but... you have to go. Didn't mean to pick you up again. You are literal trash to me. There you go. Goodbye. Okay, that was Gaping and Capra. Very nice. Now, I don't remember if the other guy moves already or if you need to wait a bit. I just hope he does. Let me open my list. Go. Yeah, they changed something and it's not working as well as it did anymore. I don't like that. There we go. Let's see, is he already here? I don't think he is. Nope. In that case, let's go for Quaylock. I'm sure she's gonna be a very nice lady that's gonna die within a handful of hits. And after her, I should have enough souls to deal with. Get a level up, I mean. Which is nice, as it goes straight into intelligence. Without a second thought. But yeah, so far it's int, and then it's endurance, I would say. And after that I can, I don't know, maybe health a bit more. Maybe like endurance health in like in tandem. So like a pendulum says first endurance, then health, then endurance and health. 1, 1, 1, basically. I think that could be cool. But I think I want to equal them out. I think health is at 50, while endurance is at 45, so I might want to first get both to 50. So in... that's like... what? 20 runs from now, where I will achieve that. Pretty sure. Do I have a poison thing? I do. You know, might as well use one. Because poison is so dangerous. Yeah, that's not... like, what will I do? There we go. I'm also gonna do Ceaseless once again. As, you know, he's easy. But for safety's sake, I will equip the... I think I have a Ring of Destroyer of... what's it called? Yeah, Ring of Sacrifice. So I will do equip that instead of the lingering one. Or just in case. Spider Lady. I got something that is ripped for your pleasure. A big old crystal greatsword. That's some damage. Come on, are you gonna fall asleep? That's alright as well. I just don't want to be one hit at any given time, you know. As long as that's the case, I'm fine. Oh, gee, immediately puts me into one hit range again. Yes. If you could do just that for the rest of the fight, I would greatly appreciate that. Did that stun her? I think it did. There we go. Simple and clean. Yeah, that was not difficult. I mean, Quaylog in general is not difficult. She's just a bit annoying at times. And a bit distracting. That's for sure. Oh, a homeward bone. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. In the off chance I will die, as I said, Sacrifice Ring is here to help me out. Because it would be a shame to have to go all the way back down here just for something I could do later on anyways. But while I'm here, you know, you might as well do it. It's only when you have to come back where it becomes annoying. Of course, I never want to come back here anyways, because this is Isolith. Yeah. If I could delete a part, right, like, not remake it, not like, hey, let's change it and make it better, just like remove one part of the game. Probably Isolith. It's my least favorite part, at least Fate of Chaos. Like the first two bosses I don't mind. It's just a repeat of one of the bosses and the other one is kinda meh. For a bit of a gimmick. But other than that, it's like, you know, whatever. It's like whatever. Hey, big boy. You mind if I steal your sister's clothes? No? Well, okay. Don't mind if I do. I think he does mind. Okay, he's gonna be nice. Very good. Okay, Ceaseless, that was your downfall. And I mean, you're gonna fall down. That's for sure. Down into the lava. It's like interesting that he dies from that, right? What would be cool if he falls down and then you have to kind of like fight him later. That would be a bit hilarious. Bit of a troll move, right? Oh, you want to cheese now? Well, how about suffering for it later? I could have fought him probably normally, but you know, why would I? Okay, very nice. Oh, I didn't need 800k. Intelligence. I'm so close. Only 22 more. Okay, let's go. Huh? Let's go Firelink Shrine. No. What did I do? I want to go to Sense. But in that case, I'm gonna do Taurus real quick. Or do I want to do Taurus real quick right now? You know what? No. No, I don't want to do Taurus right now. I want to go to Arnalondo. And fight Ornstein and Smooth. Let's go. Let's repair my glove. Since I'm not gonna go to Arnalondo now anyways, I don't need the other bonfire anymore. So I'm just gonna sit down here. Okay. Now the good thing about the Iron Golem will not be a problem, I would say. And Ornstein and Smoke will just be depending on how much damage they take. Because if I can get one of them down very quickly without having to dodge too much, it shouldn't be a problem at all. Yeah, buddy, trying to bite me. Well, try again. At least your friend here uses magic to try to kill me, unsuccessfully though. I think this guy dies when it's just a regular new game. But here, new game plus 1 million. That doesn't happen. Are you good? Yeah, sorry buddy, but that was your own fault. You can only thank yourself for that one. There's only one person to blame, and it's you. I recently watched an anime with a Lamia in it. I wonder if male Lamias would look like this. Mostly humans, but with some features of snakes, rather than just having the lower body of a snake. Let's go. As always, since Fortress is relatively quick, it takes like 5 seconds to get through. For the sake of it, I'm just gonna go do a safety save. Other than that, it's time for... almost time for the Iron Golem. First one to kill the giant. Or just... I don't even want to kill him, I just want to destroy his bombs. I think he deserves to live. Maybe not this one, but this one up there certainly does. Right, big guy? You just can't help yourself. Also, it's always funny when you have... what was it? Force push or whatever it was called? You can like blow away the bombs. Just shoot them away. You and your crossbow. You think you're a match for me? Well, think again. Oh, I'm gonna dread player using crossbows so much. To the point where I might even not be able to finish it with them. That's a very good chance, you know. I should have used Power Fit first. But I think it shouldn't matter too much against him. Man, 180? What is this? Easy mode? Don't get too complacent though. Ah, still. I mean, look at that. He's gonna fall. Or not. He was at an awkward angle there, I guess. Man, you're as good as dead anyways. Why even bother standing up again? Why do you even bother standing up again? He even wobbles again. How nice of him. Of course I can't make him fall now. Goodbye. Yeah. That was a lot better than Ghostblade. A lot better. And he even gives me 150k souls. How nice of him. Now I just need about 3 times this amount to level up. Yeah, still guarding, both of you. Good job. Continue doing that. Continue to do that. I did get the doll, I think. Yeah, I did. I did get the doll. I mean, maybe I could do Priscilla. Technically. Now let's do Onsen. Let's go for Onsen and Smo first. Before I think of doing other bosses. Today I want to get the base game out of the way. At least the main stuff out of the way quickly. It's so nice when you can stun the enemies. It's also nice when you don't die. Okay, let's go. Up the rafters and then doing the good old trick of skipping the archers. Yeah, the fact that these guys are not one hit is also concerning. Just makes it a little bit more difficult. I mean, the guys themselves, I don't mind. Oh, come on. I was in the air. You know, love is in the air. He was also in the air, but only for a little while. And then he died. Okay, perfect. It didn't went as well as I thought it should go, but that's still decent. Still decent. Actually, that should be... Yeah, that's already enough. I just should attune the right spell, though. Don't need you 3 right now. I'd rather have you, and you. That's for sure. Oh. Yeah, it would help if I would have switched that one out. Again. That would have also been good. Onsen and Smo, here I come. The one who will defeat you. With the power of crystal. You know, there are only 2 people that's use the power of crystals. Like teenage girls that are like into witchcraft and druggies. Both swear it gives them some sort of energy. But both of them are probably lying. But I guess one is worse than the others. And it's not the drug heads. That's for sure. Here we go. Simple and clean. Mostly. There was one time I kind of moved to the right a little bit too much. But that's alright with me. You good? Yeah? Okay. Let's not... You know... Let's not do anything fancy right now. I think I'm gonna go fire and then bone. Fire here, bone here. There we go. I'm gonna use the humanity. And hell yeah, now it's time for the big guns. For the 2. I'm still human. I will probably get invaded at some point. By an NPC, that is, because I don't play online. I mean, I doubt there's gonna be anyone that would play, play at this high of a level. To begin with. Would be fun to see, though. Oh yeah, I randomly found some guy on level 290 who uses one of the worst weapons possible. Ah. What? Did hit... What just hit me there? Oh! Yeah, that would help. Being able to roll fast. Yeah, that's some sloppy gameplay right there. Yeah, I don't even know what I was supposed to be able to do there. At least they're law walking right now. At least he is. I'm going for a brisk little walk. Nothing too fancy. Oh, 2 stuns in a row. Hell yeah, let's do that. Let's do that more often, please. Especially while Smoke cannot attack me. There we go. That's how we play it. The same should go for him. Should be able to get him stunned at least once or twice in a row. Oh, so nice. Yeah, the Crystal Greatsword is much better. Oh. I didn't think I would survive this. Do something nice, please. Something I can work with. Which is exactly not that. All but the running attack, please. You know that. You know the rules, and so do I. Nice. That's it for him. Fuck me! Really now? I missed the last hit. I missed the last hit. Oh no. Oh, I mean, I was greedy on one hand, but man, the fact that I missed there, that's also a bit of the game's fault. Oh no. Come on, really now? That was meant to be, a glorious first try with the Crystal Greatsword, the best weapon in the entire game. But nope. They had other plans. I even have to wait for the elevator to come back up. Ah, this is... That's not good. That's not good at all. That was also not very good. At least the way is open now. And I don't have to deal with the archers. And still, in the worst case scenario, I could still, you know, open... Just go to the other bonfire. Without much problem. But yeah, seeing how I did here, it's... Yeah. It's not gonna be that big of a problem. That's for sure. They should be done within one more try. Watch me lose 5 more times in a row now. Because of course that's how it's gonna go. Ah. I was scared there for a moment. For a quick moment I thought, yeah, that's it. This guy is gonna do a chomp attack and I'm done. 250 souls lost like that. Thankfully, it didn't happen. Gonna use this combo again. To take good care of the two. Okay, easy. This is how we do this. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think I died over there. Oh. Yeah, problem. I didn't see anything. Oh, it's gonna be really one of these now. Yaku dying 50 times in a row. Ah, that was also just a bad spot, having him behind me and being encased by, by 2 walls. Okay, this time it's gonna be it. I swear. If I get it, I will go and grab something to drink again, as my bottle is empty. And I don't want to be thirsty. How do I? Well, actually I have one right here. But that one's not cold, so... Anyways. On to Smo. As always. They're always so lovely to fight. I wonder if it's intentional that when you go for Ornstein they always are glued together. And if you go for Smo they're always far apart. What do you mean? Okay, that was a much better start. You too. Don't you dare attacking me. Or the Giant for that matter. I don't need him, but I want him to stay alive. Because he's so friendly. He's my bestest friend in the world. Well, him and like the other smith. Yeah, buddy. You think you can beat me with some arrows? Think again. Okay, let's go. Ornstein, you had your fun. But this fun ends now. Yeah, I should get away from the door there. Of the giants being there and all. What do you mean? Hello? Since when does he change the direction? Mid-attack. Okay. I don't recognize that one at all. But of course it's gotta be it's one of these where you the first one goes so well and then you fuck up at the end. And then you just mess up from here. Ah. Come on, Yaku. Focus for a second. I know you can do that. I know you can do it. Please. Survive in this godless world as a lowly human and defeat the remaining gods. By the power of crystals. It looks quite cool though. I wish I would live in a place like this. But in this economy, this is like, you know. Not even Jeff Bezos could afford this. That's for sure. I mean, that would be hilarious. Like somebody built something like this 500 years ago and then Jeff Bezos comes like, oh yeah, I'm the richest man on earth, how much is this? Oh yeah, this will be $10 trillion. What do you mean $10 trillion? Nobody can afford that. Doesn't even me, the richest man on earth. Well, tough luck then, buddy. Go live with the other plebs in a flat or something then. Yeah. I'm like surprised there hasn't been like one of these like hundreds, like billionaires or whatever, that has built themselves like a house that resembles a cathedral. Like actually surprising. Okay. Okay. I had to do an emergency heal there, as Powerfin would have killed me. Oh, what do you mean? How high is your range, for fuck's sake? Okay. Something's in the water, that's for sure. Oh, the worms in it. Come on. I know I can do this. It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, I could maybe use fall damage there to reduce my fall damage. Or to at least not take it. And let's see how's the health the weapon holding up good enough. I could still give it a couple of tries without worrying. But it isn't gonna last too much longer. But they do hold longer than I expect them to, actually. I thought they were just gonna die immediately. Okay, let's go. This is the final try. This will be it. I'm sure of it. 100% sure of it. Was maybe not the best spot to heal, but it worked out anyways. As it tends to do with me. Okay, let's go. How did I not get hit there, man? Sometimes I'm surprised of myself. He's zooming. What the fuck? I had a little bit of health there and it just got taken away as well. Did he hit me? Like, you're supposed to be a little bit immune after you get hit. Oh, come on. What was that? That was pure bullshit. Like, really. Oh, I don't want to have to redo this run every so often. If I die one more time, I'm just gonna go and grab the bonfire. And it's just Ancient Smoke, it shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't take that much time. It really shouldn't. At least I managed to get through this place here often enough. Okay, come on. Let's enter full-on focus mode, like hyper-focus mode, as I could say. And then let's get rid of these two guys. One of the bigger obstacles in the rest of the run. You see? Here I was invincible. For a fraction of a second. Yeah, stop running. Oh, that was close. Oh, fuck me. That was a really bad spot. There we go. Okay. I don't know what hit me. Something did. Okay, so far so good. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh! How did I survive that? I was so close. Almost a repeat of before. You see? There he didn't get hit for some reason. You know, I clearly sliced his belly open. There we go, Smo. You piece of shit. That's how we do this thing. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's see. Onsen and Smo done. Next up, let's do Boss Gauntlet. For the as the first thing. I think that's gonna be interesting. Okay, perfect. So let me run really quick to the fridge. And that takes like 10 seconds. And then down to Isolive I go, I'd say. See, no problem. 10 seconds flat. Or so. Yeah, The quickest one is gonna go from filing. Should take about a minute or two. But hell yeah! Man, really, the Crystal Greatsword is so much better than the Ghost Blade. It's really unbelievable how that weapon exists in the game. Miyazaki, you goddamn bastard. You troll. Trying to make players think they have a choice in their weapons, but they don't. What a guy. There has to be at least like one of these weapons in every Souls game. I think in 3 or in 2 there was one that essentially makes the game unbeatable. What I recall. Like the thing is, you might think, oh yeah, the glove, the fire hand, makes the game unbeatable, but you can beat Quaylock with enough toxic. And with the black fire, whatever it was called again. So she should be possible, I would think. I would think. Okay, let's go. Thankfully the descent here is relatively quick. I almost fell off though. Almost. I have still a bunch of the weaker bosses left that I might want to get to at some point, like the Taurus Demon, the Moonlight Butterfly. Seeing these guys though, oh man, the pickaxe was fun. They know a good they know what a good weapon is. That's for sure. They really do. I'm poisonous. Do you guys have any antidote? No? Well, in that case, I'll ignore you, you ugly sons of bitches. Like, what are you supposed to be? XX? I eat guys like you for breakfast. Sunny side up. The second I go down there as well, the cutscene should trigger. Because I warped away quickly enough. That's always fun as well. I wonder if there are other places where you can do that. Like warp away just quickly enough to prevent the cutscene from happening. Out of the top of my head, I don't think there's any cutscene that's triggered by a boss. Any other cutscene at least. Or is there? I don't think so. Demon Ruins. Okay, time for a boss gauntlet. Oh wow, did somebody defeat Ceaseless? Ceaseless? Just in case, I'm gonna give me some fall damage, you know. Which I can then use there as well, so that's nice. Hey Capra, it's been a while. Did you miss me? Oh, come on. I was nice to you this time. I let your AI actually run. You should thank me from the bottom of your heart. Even though I did kill you. Don't sweat the details. See, I even brought you to your family. There we go. Okay, nice. That went relatively smoothly. And now I'm gonna go for... Oh. I'm not gonna go for this guy because I forgot to put the thing down. This hasn't happened in a while. This really hasn't happened in a while. Ah, Yaku. Hey, big guy. It also sucks that there's like no bonfire that's warpable in the entirety of Isolith, if I remember correctly. No, wait. Daughter of Chaos. That's where I want to go. Like the one outside, not warpable. The one by the worm, not warpable. The one after the Fire Sage Demon, I think not warpable, and the hidden one, also not warpable. Come on. Why do you do this game? You could have given me at least one. Maybe I just misremember. Maybe there is one. That just means I can do this thing again. Whee. Oh, I love meme rolling. It's probably my favorite glitch in the entire game. Because it speeds things up so much. It allows you to skip so many of the more tedious parts. Or unnecessary ones at least. You can take this shortcut. You can take all the shortcuts in the DLCs. Even the one directly to Manus himself, without problem, even before Artorias. So good. So there we go. It was just a quick detour, but that has been fixed. That has been fixed. There we go. Yeah, don't spew fire at me, you dude. My dude. I haven't defeated you yet as a boss. Please don't attack me. I haven't done anything to you yet. Taurus Demon. My beloved. Of course, the classic Fire Sage Demon that is strong to weak to fire. At least not strong against it. I should use the twirly more often, since it does 400 damage. Yeah, it's not a good spot for you to do it. Can you come closer, please? Oh, 666. Perfect. For a guy like him, like, look how edgy he is, covering himself in flames. Little edgelord. Not Demon Fire Sage. Demon edgelord. That would be the better descriptor. Oh man, without the fire it deal like 5 less damage. Huh? 13 actually. Yeah, I thought I might not be able to avoid it. You good? Just do normal stuff again, please. I want to hit your belly. Let's see it jiggle. That was dangerous there for a second. There we go. Kicked him out of his animation. Just like you're supposed to do. Yeah, and the Centipede Demon is gonna be just as easy, I would say. I wonder if I have enough souls to quickly get another level up. Ah. Let's wait. Let's wait before I pop souls. Because that would take like 5 hours now to get anywhere. Oh, Centipede Demon. Did you miss me? Want to have a fair fight? 'Cause I hope you do. Yeah. 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 I did some dumb stuff there. That was just me being really dumb. That's nothing new, Yaku. You don't have to repeat yourself 50 times in a row. We know you're dumb. Don't worry. The next one's gonna be smart. I didn't know that you can just roll through the fire this easily. Usually I do the jump, but I think the jump actually affects you. Ah. Is that thing still alive? Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have knocked it off. I thought it was dead as well. Like, it has like maybe 1 health left. Ah. That was also really dumb. I should have made sure when I didn't get the ring. I didn't even try to knock it off, is the thing. I was like, oh yeah, there's a point to attack. Let's attack it. Completely misremembering that this thing actually can fall off. Yeah, it's one of these runs, man, where you just kinda suck at it. I feel like I had worse weapons where I did better. Just overall. So I can get 1 hit in with this. camera. I would appreciate if you could not flip out so much. Oh, you can knock off his hand and his tail? I thought he had only one thing to knock off. Cut off, I mean. Huh. Guess you never learn in Dark Souls. Ah, come on. Okay. Don't tell me I'm gonna die now. That would be embarrassing. There we go. You big piece of shit. Don't you think you can defeat me? Don't even think that for a second. Okay, let's go. 100k. How much am I missing for a level up? 160k. I could maybe get it with souls, but I think I'm gonna try for Bed of Chaos first. Wish me luck that I can do it first try this time. I mean, the run so far is not telling me that I will do it first try, but who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. I guess I can actually. Use this arrangement. Since I do not use the lingering here. Ah, Isolith. Such a beautiful place. You just have to take in the view every time you arrive here. Seeing just how absolutely beautiful it is. At least you have like the bonfire in here, so you don't have to walk around all the time. That's at least some solace. God, my throat is clogging up again. Like, I sometimes watch other streamers. And new players mostly. And it's always funny to see when they don't know that this bonfire exists. Because you can see they like start to have a meltdown. It's like, oh, why is this boss so shit? Why does it take so long to get there? This is so bad. I know why people hate it now. It's like, ah. Should I say it or should I say it? You know? It's okay. There's a bonfire that's closer by. Oh, yeah. I love this dude as well. How to beat Manus in DLC? Any tips? Learn his patterns. He actually has a lot of, compared to Artorias even, he has like a lot of spots where you can just wail on him very easily. Just be aware of his frenzy attack. That one is a bit annoying. Or if you want to cheese him, you can also just shoot him with a bow from outside of the arena. That's also possible. He's spamming so hard. You can dodge all of them, all three versions, or there's a pendant you can get which makes them blow away. Like, let me show it right now. You can get this pendant here, which does this, and this just gets rid of all the magic. You can look up where it is though. Like this, me describing it is a bit more difficult than you just going on YouTube and being like, hey, where do we get this pendant from Manus? So if it's your first time, I would recommend getting it. But you can also very easily dodge all of his attacks once you get used to them. Bitch slapped me. That was not nice. God damn my throat. Give me a second. Ah, there we go. I hope. So let's see, is it going to be a first trier or is it not going to be a first trier? That's a big question. But the thing is with Manus is his normal attacks are quite well telegraphed, so you can usually tell what he's gonna do when you pay attention. And he has many attacks that just leave him open for like 3 or 4 attacks in a row. Yeah, that's... I'm not gonna take this one. He's so hard. I mean, I get it when you fight him the first time. As I said, the pendant is maybe very important for you. And technically, you can use something like Iron Flesh to take way less damage. Plus something like a Poison Ring. Oh, okay. That's one way to do it. Oh, the Zweihander is one of the strongest weapons. You should be able to do that lickety split with that one. Why not go with it to plus 15 though? Don't you have a plate? What's it called? This S-Slab. That was Fire Sage, Centipede, and Bed of Chaos. Before I want to say let's do Sieve next, but before I do that I need to defeat the Hydra first. So let me do that. I mean, the thing is, there's like, he has this upward swing from the back, where he's basically stunned for like 2 or 3 seconds. He has the one where he swings down his hand from top down, which has the same effect. And when he does his frenzy attack, where he's like flailing around widely, you can also like start running, and when he slams down his hand for the second time, you can do a running attack very easily on him. That's like the 2 of the ways I recommend to fight him. Or like where you can get nice attacks in. Also, there would be the Moonlight Butterfly here, which I could... Yeah, let me do quickly the Moonlight Butterfly. Damn trees. Don't you dare attacking me, or I'll cut you down like you're meant to be. Yeah, I hope Moonlight Butterfly is gonna be a 1 cycle. Probably not. More like a 2 cycle. Worst case 3 cycle. But I'm certainly gonna recycle him into a spear. I mean, I already did that, but that was fun. Okay, big guy. How's it going? I mean, if you stick around not long enough, I can get to Manus maybe within an hour or so. Maximum. Then you can see how I do it. Or I do have on my channel, I do have a video where I defeat Manus. You can like look at that one. I think that was with the straight sword hills. Yeah. That's like a nice long fight where I have to dodge a lot to get like a lot of attacks in. After next attack, I'm gonna... Oh, he blocked it. I didn't even know that was possible. Fuck. What was I doing? I thought he was gonna do the laser. But that was dumb of me. Dying to the Moonlight Butterfly? Hello? What's wrong with me? Also, I can just... re-equip this one. And for him... Now let's save charcoal, even though it doesn't do anything really. Doesn't really do anything. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Out of all the bosses to die to, it's fucking fucking Moonlight Butterfly. I mean, I could use Power Within from the start, and I think I could get it. It's gonna land before. And now he does the laser, of course. From the get-go. I think I could keep it until he lands, thanks to the lingering. Come on, Mooney. I just hate how long he takes always. Come on, it's about time. Thank you. I could have gotten one more in, but... So yeah. It's gonna be maybe a 2 cycle. Probably a 3 cycle. Come on, land a bit faster, dude. I don't have all day. Also, him not moving did not help. I was like, hey, is he gonna land now, or why is he just stuck there? What's wrong with him? He looks like he wants to proc. To land, I mean. Ah, fuck. I thought I could maybe get one in. Me running was not the good thing. Ah. I want to get a 2 cycle. I messed it up. Too bad. Oops. Now don't die. I thought he does the bomb just straight down, not slightly aimed at you. Let me freshen up here. See? I really didn't know he does it. Like that. There we go. Good night. I took longer than expected. Time to defeat the Hydra. Let me quickly... There we go, Moonlight Butterfly. Knock him off the list. Hydra should not take too long either, which is nice. I messed it up a little bit. A little bit is good. The Hydra is over here, I think. Yep. I always went to the other side, but that was completely unnecessary. Just for some reason I was like, you know, maybe let's be a little bit cautious and do it like that, but nah. You can just get in there. How's the sword? Oh, it's about halfway there. About halfway. I mean, they do last actually quite long. The only reason why your alarm broke was because of the vomit. Which is kind of reassuring. 10 might be enough. I hate when a single one manages to land a hit, usually. Oh, like that. Stand up and heal. I don't know who I hit exactly. Come on, be a bit nicer, Hydra. You're only going to make it difficult for yourself. You're prolonging your suffering. There we go, head number 2. It was not one of the annoying ones though. See? That's how we should play usually. You and I. Yeah, it's so much better with this one. The Ghostblade took like 10 hours per head. And you also have kinda enough reach to get this guy easily. So one more hit on that head and he's toast. Ah, I missed. Let's just do these guys first. Oh, come on. Why don't you stick around a little bit longer, my friend? Here we go. Only one left. Really now? That's really how you want it? Oh, you can get it. Let's go. Now can get Golden Golem and then do Thief's Place. And I'll either do Nido or I do the DLC next after that. I'm not sure yet which one I would rather do. I mean, Nido I can see being a bit annoying because of the skeletons, as I cannot take care of them. I could stun him. That makes things a little bit easier. There we go. Golden Golem dead. Oh, hello there. Were you inside? I hope it didn't scrape you with my sword. Or with my crystals. Maybe she enjoys that. Who knows? Who truly knows what she is into? Like she's from some freaky distant past, isn't she? Anno Londo. There we go. As always, I'm gonna skip Thief. The first encounter, I mean. Which is truly my favorite skip in the game. I don't hate the prison section. But after 600 hours or so, plus minus 50, I don't need to see it again. Only unless I, you know, want to free Logan. Do his quest for the crystal magic weapon, or crystal magic in general. But that day is not today. I wonder if I do decent damage to the pigs this time around again. It's always like it either bounces off or it just doesn't do any damage. Just rarely a weapon is actually good against them. I only need to take care of one. So I'm sorry, guy, but if I kill your brother, you might be a little bit lonely. Let's see. Yo, Viacong, how's it going? You're cool. Like to drink? It's a bit different from being a rock. Is that like some kind of milk? Like a rancid milk? I think I had it once and I thought it was like really not good. They sell it here though, funny enough. Probably because of the... compared to others. I mean, have you ever had chocolate milk? That's a million times sweeter than that. There's just so many. Sure, yeah, if it's like a unsweetened one. But even milk on its own is kind of sweet. As it has milk sugar. And milk whey. Yeah, I saw that you want to do a shield bash, you little rascal, you. I mean, the one we have here are all pretty sugary and sweet. Let's first get rid of this guy. But I can see it. I can see it. A Caduceus Kite Shield. Hell yeah. We do have like... Yeah, we do. Something I tried. I was like in a bit of a mood to try all of like these milk substitutes. Like soy milk and such. To see what the hype was about. Quote unquote the hype. Stop with your shield bashes, please. The weirdest milk. Human milk. No. I think the weirdest taste-wise, like actual milk, would be goat. Not goat. Sheep's milk. Something about it is just kind of strange. Like we were on like a field trip with our school, then we visited a farm, and then the farmer was like, "Hey, I freshly milked some sheep. Who wants to try a glass?" It's like, okay, sure. Sounds delish. Let's try it. But if I have to include milk substitute... what was it? I think it was banana milk. Or something like that. There's some fruit. Where they mixed it somehow and they made milk out of it. Quote unquote milk. Milk adjacent. There we go. Got the broken pendant. Now you can't do jack shit about me anymore. Because I'm gonna slay your master. What about you? I thought you would follow this up with... Well, I got one story for you. Elephant's milk. Or something like that. I mean, the thing is, I technically have... It's not actual, but I have cat milk in my fridge. It's just a weird... I don't even know what it is. Exactly. It's not milk from cats. It's just milk for cats, though. But it's still... It smells kind of weird. Ferment horse. You mean fermented horse milk? I haven't even tried a regular horse milk. That sounds pretty... I mean, don't knock it until you try it, I guess, but... Horse is like the last animal I would think of a milk to drink from. From like the regular barnyard ones. Yeah, maybe like a goat or like a cow, of course this is the regular one. I was like, yeah, maybe a cow. That's gonna be weird, but though. Your sheep and pig's milk. Horse. I wonder if they sell it here anywhere. Probably not. Okay, let's go. That went relatively smoothly. Imagine alcohol makes natural sweet, you have that. I mean, I can barely imagine alcohol, since I don't drink. But I can roughly see what you're trying to get at. It's just like a Swedish... Not Swedish, but sweet-ish. Alcoholic kind of drink. Doesn't it have like a weird creamy aftertaste though? And you need to be also kind of, you know, careful when somebody offers you horse milk. You never know if they confuse the genders there for a second. Wasn't there Joe Rogan's TV show at one point? Yeah. Here's a glass of donkey semen. Drink that. I'm sure that also tasted very, very delicious. Okay, let's see how Seath stacks up. Crystal against the dragon living in the crystal caves. Let's go. Those are some huge blue crystals, by the way. Okay. That has never happened to me. Oh, but he died. Okay, so in that case, he's just gone now. I bet he wishes now that didn't happen to him. That reflection in the floor looked kind of strange there. How it went from like yellow to blue, back and forth. Like a little rave or something. Yeah, anyways. See if I'm coming. Please. Don't leave me down. Let me down. Ancient Roman used horse pee to brush their teeth. I mean... That's kinda disgusting. But that being said, there are Indians that drink horse piss and eat not horse, cow piss and shit. They make like a chocolate milky kind of drink out of shit from cows. It's really disgusting. You tell me these people are civilized. Don't knock it until you try it, Yaku. No, I'm good. Yeah. I wonder if it would have a negative impact on Earth. Probably not. Suddenly the job market is filled with, you know, intern positions for new programmers. The thing they always complain about, we have not enough. Oh, did one get in? Ah, one did get in. Like when I started working, that was always a fun one. Everybody was like, oh, we don't have enough programmers in Switzerland, we need more. And then you would apply to an intern position and they were like, well, no, we're not gonna take you. You don't meet our requirements. What do you mean your requirements? You're looking for an intern, you don't look for... Like, what are you looking for in an intern, please? They're like, oh yeah, 5 years of experience and like a university degree, and it's like, come on, man. Get a grip. Oh, he didn't? He did. Why did he heal then? That was strange. The opposite. As in, they have enough positions, but they have too many people, but not enough positions. I mean, I can see that. I mean, mostly service-based countries need programmers. You good, Steve? He's been exploding a bit too much lately. Might need some anger management. Too many people, but too many positions. You wonder how this is even supposed to work out. It sounds almost made up, you know. Like, how does that even work? Oh yeah, we have too many open positions, but also too many people who don't work. Like, hello. There we go. That's how you kill Steve. If you live, you sure you understand. I mean, I do live. That's for sure. I mean, I can kind of see it. A lot of people are underqualified, I would guess. Okay, that was Sieve the Scaleless. Let's gun for Nido next. Because why not? Yeah, goodbye, Framed. I didn't want to talk to you anyways. I didn't want to be close-knit friends with you. Talk about random stuff during a sleepover. Drink tea at a tea party. You with your big teeth and your big mouth. Like... I think you meant to use the other bracket there. More quantity than quality. Like, this is quantity less than quality. But the thing is, I can see it. I can totally see it how it is with the entire situation. There was some, like, when I learned how to be a programmer in work school, like, I don't know what to call it actually. There were like some people that were like, what are you even doing here? Like, when you go out into the world, I'm like, hey, like, what skills do you have? Like, there was a guy, we were like in the third year or so, and he had like still problems with like setting up his ID and stuff like that. It's like, dude, like, this is the kind of shit. It's basically, like, add a button. The guy couldn't add a button. He was like, hey, Yaku, how do you add a button here? I'm like, dude, are you serious right now? How did you manage to stay in this school so long? Yeah, really. I mean, a good code, like really good coders are underrated, but the entire field is a little bit overrated. Because if you ever have like a bigger fallout, you need like farmers and such, and not coders. Okay, he's back there. You could code. It's just pretty nice. What? Niche? Ah, where you live, you mean? I think that's him. Fuck! I died to pinwheel. Get a grip, Yaku. Hello? Oh, I lost track of him. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. That's embarrassing. Oh, so system technician, you mean? Or system engineer? That's what I'm doing right now. It's pretty chill, thankfully. But I should sit down and do more programming again in my free time, which I don't have too much. But hey, kind of filled it up with streaming and other content creation. The first thing I ever finished coding while learning, I mean, Hello World. That's pretty much everybody's first thing. But like the very first thing after I was done with school and everything, at my first job basically, I was pretty much thrown into the code base. And my very first project there was... How can I say this without necessarily doxing myself? There aren't many people who do that kind of stuff. We had like a map with data. And I had to visualize that on the map. The first thing I just coded for fun. Oh man, I mean that's quite a few years ago. I think some kind of like script to rip shit from the internet. If I would have to guess right now. But it's like very... It's been so long I can really not remember. Oh, really now? There we go. I mean, currently something I want to get back into. That's maybe something I can say. The next thing I want to code is a nonogram player. Something to play nonograms with. And maybe even rip them from one of the larger websites that hosts some. Using C and Raylib. That's roughly the plan, once I get around to it. And maybe if it's like good enough, if it turns out good enough, maybe I'll even put it up on Steam or something. Or on HIO at least. And also, since I played Quake yesterday, I did want to check out how easy it is, or like how difficult it is to make a game in the Quake engine. I think that could also be kind of cool. I just wonder how much you would have to modify to make like something other than an FPS. I would love to make something like a... Huh? I slipped there. It looked like I slipped on a banana peel or something. Yeah, what I want to make is probably something like Kingsfield, almost. That's the wrong spell. But hey, it works out anyways. You make yourself hidden with hidden body and then you put up a light, making yourself more visible again. Cancelling each other out. I should use hidden body more often, it's actually kinda neat. Look at that. Nobody really sees you with it. It's almost like you're invincible. If I would have to guess. Okay, nice. You know what? I'm gonna use the ring trick for Nido. Yeah, and you're not gonna go away. Crystal Lizard versus my Crystal Sword. There's only one person who can win, and that's me. Let's be honest here. Okay, let's go. Let's grab this Soul of a Hero since it does give you 1,000. It does give you a nice round 10 thou, I mean. So the question just is, does this work? I don't think it will. For dodging his downward attacks. Ah, Nido? You're all alone. What's wrong? Did your friends leave you behind? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know this could hit me like this. But other than that, it's quite simple. Fighting him. Of course, being toxic doesn't really help, but it's also not that bad. Gonna be honest. Yeah, I couldn't switch to the shield fast enough there. One more? Yes, of course. One more. Okay, all in all, I mean, using this tactic is pretty helpful. Do not have to deal with his bullshittery. Good night, Nito. Sleep tight. Oh, hell yeah. That went swimming. That is all the Lord Souls, I think. Yeah. I mean, let's just, let me do Dark Zone Gwendolyn, Priscilla, then Taurus Demon, and from Taurus Demon I can go to the basin the quickest. Yeah, that should be pretty nice. Sub 4 hours maybe in the cards with this one. I died a bit often at the beginning. You know. But other than that, pretty good. Yo, Marco. How are you doing? Welcome. I haven't defeated the other Gargoyle yet, so he might get in my way. That's no problem. I mean, there's not much he can do. Yeah, it's been a while. Couple of streams. Couple of days. I still have all the rings equipped. I was like, why am I still transparent? What's going on here? I thought for a second maybe I could keep the slumbering on. And it'll prevent him from seeing me. That didn't work out. I am on Twitch, I am on Kick. I am on YouTube twice. Pick your preferred platform. Soon enough I will get fiber internet. Finally. So I might even add some more platforms just for the fuck of it. But I'm not sure if I will keep them for long. Thanks for the follow. Here I am. Chromax neck. Is that from something? Or is it like made out of your name somehow? Okay, Priscilla. Gonna be very easy. Let's go. Hopefully. Oh, so it's like in Kingdom Hearts. I think we talked about this, didn't we? I think you specifically said that at one point before. That's how your name came to be. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I do remember that. Yeah. I could take down this dragon there to get his stone. But you know what? It's been a while, so let's do that. And I have a strong enough weapon to... should I? Yeah. Come on. Let's at least give it a try. D&D, okay. I never played D&D. Knock melee. Yo, Mouse Bellico, welcome back. How has your shopping been? The thing is with D&D, at least for me, like you need time, a group of friends that are into it, and in general friends, so it's like bad. That's all I want to... Oh. It's like a few things that are like hard for me to do. Or to get together at least. Especially the time part. And my brother was once like, hey, I bought the Lord of the Rings board game. Like it's like a war game. Do you want to play it? It only takes like 4 to 8 hours a session. I'm like, I think I'm good. You got the stuff you needed. Did you get some crystal, by the way? While you were at it. Some nice blue ones. Oh no, he was almost dead as well. It's like the next level of RPGs. I mean, you need friends that are into it. My friend group is mostly normies. Or like people that are like way too busy gaming. Oh, some purple. That's even better. Got some paprika mixed in, I guess. I mean, there is a Dark Souls board game, by the way. But yeah, as I said, the bigger part for me is the time, to be honest. Come on, dragon. I want that sweet dragon stone. Do I? Oh, I actually have plenty. But now I already started, so might as well finish this. Yeah, that's a big part of it as well. Like some people I know, they work shifts. So it's like, hey, when do you want to play do something? Oh yeah, like 10 in the morning. It's like, oh, yeah. When everybody else is at work. Gotcha. And it's also like sometimes people are just too exhausted from work. Oh, I didn't land like a single hit there. don't know what I'm talking about. I'm making a reference to Breaking Bad here. You know, with crystal meth. And at the beginning, Jesse puts as his secret ingredient paprika into his meth. And when they made it together with Heisenberg, it turned blue. So if he would have had paprika, which tends to dye stuff red, it would be purple. It's hard work but hard reward. I mean, I can see it. It's still something I really need to... It's a big struggle to find stuff. You know, and if I add that to my list of stuff, when will I stream? I can't abandon you guys. Yo, Prisky. Frisky Prisky. Nice. I think she should be knocked out of it this time very quickly. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Oh no, I did not. I could make that reference, but this time it was purely Breaking Bad. Streaming it with people. I know that's like a big thing. But you know. For me it's like get... What, how many people? Like 3 more Swiss people into a room and tell them, hey, speak English for the next couple of hours. It's gonna be a bit more difficult. They really are called minerals. Man, I really loved that show. I really did. It was so good. Don't worry. I think I made it a bit unclear anyways. Not everybody is so obsessed with crystal meth as me. It's in my blood from morning till evening. With a little bit of heroin added for an extra kick. You never watch it, okay? You really should. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Like they have a good reputation for a reason. September? I mean, September basically was Silktember for me. And that was pretty nice. I saw just a video yesterday about a dude playing it with tools only, which was pretty interesting.
This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the...
You were in for... Yeah, I can see that. It's a really good game though, I don't know if you've played it yet. But I can highly recommend it, dude. I really loved it. More so than the first one. From going from memory, you know. Ah, still playing it. Okay, nice. I mean, I did that for years when it came to Elden Ring. And now it's very close. The time is coming where I will play Elden Ring on stream. So I can finally also watch like tons of content about it that I missed out on because I didn't want to get spoiled. Like all things considered, I did get like very little spoilers. I managed to avoid most of them. Except of course like the final bosses are one of the big ones you just get spoiled regardless. Man, he's really nice right now. Using his bow the entire time. Huh. Why do I not get pushed away as if dash into enemies? I mean, they have contact damage. Otherwise, the game would be too easy. I dodged all the time into enemies when I played it. Especially into the bosses. Oh, don't you fucking dare. You get unlimited damage if you don't move out from enemies in this case. You do? I mean, they just hit you like 50 times in a row, or what do you mean? Oh, don't be like that. Holy shit. He was so nice at the beginning with using the bow the entire time. Oh, I missed. Fuck me. Just one more and then he's dead. And then it's time for the DLC. Almost. There we go.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark.
I mean, you also do get kind of pushed away.
Curse upon thee.
You get like hit back a little bit, if I remember correctly. I need to run to the toilet really quick. Gonna be back in a second. Okay. I have returned. Let me go quickly grab the thing there. also help if I would walk straight. Okay, only Taurus and the DLC is left. Very nice. Very, very nice. And Gwyn, of course. But, you know, Gwyn is Gwyn. Yeah, from Firelink. Honestly, I don't remember about Silk Song. I feel like I was getting pushed back a little bit, but now that you say it, I think it might have not been like that. Yeah. How far are you in the game, by the way? If I might ask. Just finished Act 1, okay. That's good. I mean, Act 2 is probably the longest part, I would say, in the game. And then, if you know how to do it, there's still... I mean, that might be a bit of spoiler, but there's also an Act 3. If you fulfill some conditions. I hope you don't mind that one. I can recommend it. It's such a good game. And it was only 20 bucks. Yeah, I can see that. I did pretty well against most bosses, I would think. But there was also some. There was one boss in Act 2, I'm not gonna talk about it. I wouldn't necessarily say that. A lot of them, I feel like, are... They do have a pattern that you just need to recognize. Once you do, it's gonna be easy. There was one boss in Act 2. As I said, I'm not gonna spoil it. But the run back is something else. Let me say it like that. My god, that boss was disgusting. So look forward to it. It's gonna be so fun. Let me tell you that much. Is there like one boss specifically you can like call out for this, or is this just in general? Okay, Towery Demon. Let's go all out against him. Huh? It was not as much as I suspected. Expected. I had higher expectations for you. And you did not live up to them. Oh, the final boss from Act 2, yeah, that one was... He was just very fast. Skull Emperor. That doesn't ring a bell to me, though. Funny enough. I mean, most bosses I would need to see a picture. I'm like very bad at remembering names. Oh, Havel. It's been a while. Let me quickly... Silk Song Skull Tyrant? Is that what you mean? I mean, they are decent. I wouldn't say they are bad. You could just kind of jump on their heads and that's it. I didn't mind them too much. But I'm just also a god gamer. Let's be honest here. Oh, I have almost enough to level up, so I will pop some souls in a second. Very nice. 2 level ups in this run, my god. Where are we here? Okay, I can see that, yeah. I mean, that's like the thing when I get frustrated with a boss, it does start to wail on me also. As an example with the Ghost Blade last time, I was really starting to lose hope. And then I gave up. Maybe in the future I can do it. Who knows? Right now, this is a stain on my career as a Dark Souls gamer. Oh, 88. Was it 88 or 83? Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna pop souls until I'm reaching 90. I was 88, okay. Let's go from the top then. I mean, the thing is, GG always stands for God Gamer, not for good game. That's been a lie that has been passed down from gamer to gamer. Only true OGs know what's going on there. Pretty much. It's like these languages where the way the inflection changes what they mean. Oh. Can we maybe not do that? I had the wrong ring equipped. Let's reset. Okay. Sanctuary Guardian. It's time for your demise. Trust and believe. I mean, so far so good. Let's use that one to heal. And I even got a hit in, I mean, let's go. I mean, to be honest, to be fully honest, when I beat him, come on. What are you jumping around for? Your little electricity attacks. Don't you know it's bad to waste power? Thought I could get the last one in. But yeah, my cats are better guardians than this guy. At least against the crystal sword. Goodbye. Oh, hell yeah. It's nice to do damage against these. Against him. It really is. It's so nice. Hello, big lady. Give me some of that, please. Thank you. Also, I should drop this one, as he has served his purpose. You know, I was worried. Oh yeah, you know. Will 10 of them be enough? But yeah, I mean, I'm in DLC now and I still have 8. Might have been a bit too worried there. But you know, better be over-prepared than under-prepared. In most situations, at least. Let's go. I'm gonna do Artorias. And then probably Manus. And then Calamite. And then Gwyn. And then I'm gonna spin the wheel. Oh fuck, I messed it up. Oh, I didn't. I almost did. Okay, Artorias, let's see what you have to offer. A little bit of fun. Huh? Some good resilience. How about I add some flame to that? Some barbecuing. I mean, the pine resins are so bad they really don't do anything. They add like 10 damage maximum. And I should be able to knock him out of the thing again, finally. Unlike last time. Oh. Fuck. I thought, oh yeah, I survived it. Let's go. Then he had to hit me a second time. Yeah, Taurus is not gonna be hard. I think out of the 3 GGs, all of them apply, except for Get Good. Because I already am good. I just heard something outside. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But it's actually it holds longer than you suspect. It just has like very low durability. 60 by default. Compared to like 100. Or 250 like this one. But Dark Souls system is a bit weird. I think every hit only removes 0.1 of the durability. And I think blocking removes like half the durability point, if I remember correctly. So you get quite a bit of hits in. After all. Hello? It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Hello, I pressed B, but sure. Fuck. That was not good. Well, some souls gone, I guess. It wasn't that many though. I think only like 70 something. So that doesn't matter too much. Come on, Notorious.
Sniff up the fart myself as quickly as possible.
Ah, very cool. That's like the nearest thing. Let me get to the elevator, then I will remove that. The sound was the follow sound I have, but I should probably change that at some point. Let's do it like this. Oh, it scares me every time. That's also a reason I want to remove it and switch it with something else. Yeah, the thing is, like, the message itself, I thought at times that could be really cool. That's actually not a bad idea. The thing that they're selling. Having like a little AI chatbot that chats with you, especially like in these streams where you're alone or only have lurkers around, it does help keep the stream alive, funny enough. So it's not a bad idea necessarily. But of course they are just bots here, so I don't suspect too much of a good product from them. Ah. But as I said, it's actually not a bad idea. Funny enough. Notorious. Yeah, I was maybe a bit too greedy there. Trying to get 50 hits in. Too many. I mean, there's a lot of stuff from Dark Souls. Some of the NPCs, I mean. Too few? Okay. I'm not even sure how this is supposed to look like with him. I'm still sad that they removed some of his voice lines. They would have made them even better. Ah, fuck, yeah. I was too far away there. So I have to prevent his next one. need to focus real quick. No, you don't. I mean, even cool characters can be drawn loot. To the detriment of the internet, sometimes. Power Fin ran out. What the fuck was this? I mean, first and foremost, he looks dead. Oh, hell yeah. That's how we do a Torius. Simple and clean. Alright, I already forgot again. Yes. The way how it's meant to be. It's hard to let it go. It's like one of these series I did enjoy it. But I probably won't play it ever again. If I'm gonna be completely honest. I mean, I don't play many games again anyways, but... maximum 2, I would say. But I know people play this game like I do play Dark Souls, at least once a year. Well, how I used to play Dark Souls. There you go. Exactly. I think Dark Souls is the only game I've replayed more than 3 times. Or 4 at maximum. Usually I'd rather just play another game. Well, that's not fully true if you count Tetris for the Game Boy Advance, for the Game Boy. That one I had to, and Super Mario Land. Those I've probably replayed hundreds of times as well. But other than that, probably not. Like, even though Silk Song was great, I wouldn't replay it right now. At least for the next couple of years. Oh, Force Unleashed, that was a good game. I remember there was like a... in the first game, somewhere you could like get a yellow crystal for your lightsaber, and I was like, yeah, hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Now I look cool. Pokemon Emerald. Doesn't this take like 20 plus hours for every playthrough? Easily. Let's quickly prepare for Calamite as well, before I go and do bosses. I once watched like a dude doing shiny hunting on stream. He had like 2 views or so. And I think he did that for like 8 hours straight. Just turning the Game Boy on, starting the fight with Rayquaza, turning it off again. I have to say this is... like, Pokemon for me is... Ah, yeah, the Pokemon Tower, heard of that. I actually saw, I saw a video where some dude beat it only with... What was it, only with one Pokemon? Or like only with level 1 Pokemon, something like that. It's like extremely hard. The thing for me is I like Pokemon, I like the concept. I don't know, I get like halfway into every game and I'm like, oh, I'm done. I don't want to have to capture my every monster and then level them up and do all of this other bullshit. Like something like Pal World seems more appealing to me. Where you actually, you know, make them farm and shit. Oh, there was another game called, what was it called? But it also had like Pokemon mechanics, but it was like a 2D side-scrolling like RPG. That was pretty cool. I mean, I also mostly collected Pokemon cards back in the day. I remember I had like one Pokemon card. And was like, I went to a dude, I was like, hey, this is like a rare one. And he gave me 20 of his for it. And I'm pretty sure it was just some random, you know, foil card. So it was a good deal. Yeah, the new Digimon, it looks cool. I still want to play the Cyber Sleuth one, the second one. Personally, before I get into any other Digimon games. But the thing is, like, the monsters, the quality of the models is so much better than anything Nintendo puts out. Like, in that regard, it's like Nintendo is just... Instead of innovating, they just sue everybody who outdoes them. Oh, Pal World is more successful than Pokemon? Instead of thinking to ourselves, how can we emulate the success? How can we one-up them? Let's just sue them. Oh, there's like a new game coming out from another company that everybody is excited for. Let's just sue them. You know, it's a bit sad. It's a bit sad, innit? Yeah. I feel like they don't want to experiment with the formula that they have. They know that the basic one is safe. It will be bought regardless of how it is, despite people complaining from time to time. They just know, hey, if we do this, it's safe, and that's it. And it's, you know, it's the stifling of innovation. Beast of Incarnation, is that a game? Or something? Let's see. And that's not a good spot for me to pull up YouTube. Give me a second and then I will add it to my browser. Maybe once I'm done I can look at it. Hello, big guy. You mind stop existing? You do? Thank you. You don't. Beast of Reincarnation. It looks interesting from just a thumbnail. I have to check it out though first. I mean, yeah, it is similar, but come on. There's like a lot of games that are similar to each other and people don't sue each other all the fucking time. Like, oh, you have Mario Kart, you have Garfield Kart, you have Sonic Racing, you have, you know, Crash Team Racing, you have Diddy Kong Racing. It's like, come on. Why are these exempt for some reason? It's just Nintendo clearly saw more of a threat in that game. Where people were like, hey, Nintendo, there's a good Pokemon-like game out there. Why don't you make a game like that? To them, it's more like about staying on top rather than protecting the IP, I would say. Above everything else. Which is the sad part, especially when they... The thing is, I hate how Nintendo is so against fan games. Oh. Yeah. It queued up the attack instead of rolling away. Like, most people that I know that got into game programming got into it because they made fan games. And Nintendo just going, oh yeah, let's just shut all of this down. Especially right before they release is the worst part. They always wait until the end to deal like the extra amount of damage. Yo, Tommy. How's it going? Welcome. I mean, I could see that, but the thing they specifically pointed out in the lawsuit was the catching mechanic, which just includes tons of other games, like Shin Megami Tensei and such, could fall onto that to some degree, right? Oh, fuck no, why did you do that? You piece of shit. Give me 1 second. Yep, the cat is back at it again. Full body weight on the video cables, and of course it disconnected some of them. Now they should be, all the monitors should be fixed again. I've played the Dark Souls 3. Me personally, I think Dark Souls 1 is the best one of the 3 Dark Souls. It is unbeatable by the other 2. No, you don't. Okay, let's give Manus a spanking. Why did they remove the humanities mechanic? Yeah, I mean they try to do stuff with every game, I would say. What I don't like is the Estus Flask, how they kind of just made them weaker altogether. Now, a bit of a hot take, but I did like the mechanic in Dark Souls 2, where you get less and less health the more often you die. Then you have to use a human effigy to restore it. Oh, come on. Like, people were really against that one because, oh, it punishes new players. It's like, yeah. It's really not that bad. That was a bit close, though. Come on, Madness. Double magic? I know you can do better. I know you can do better than that. Come on, do a triple magic. Or the one from that one. Okay, how did that one hit me, please? See, there we go. That's a triple magic. That's how you become a threat. Or doing double frenzy. Oh, it's a bit too greedy there. I saw that you posted a message. I just have to focus really quick. Dying. No. I want to go to the humanities. Fuck. Ah. I thought I could dodge through, but somehow I didn't this time. I think Dark Souls 1 players are punished because the new players are probably the one think they should buy more healing rocks. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I got the idea of the healing rocks pretty quickly. But I just don't like the, oh yeah, you need to wait for regeneration effect. It's not my favorite. Ah, that was a dumb death. I mean, I was like very greedy here. Every time I tried to attack him. That didn't help out at all. Come on, Manus. I know you want to die too. Don't worry. It only takes so long. I mean, the thing is, you also kind of stay still for a second to pop the stones. And you can just like pop 2 or 3 in a row and your regeneration is quite fast, if I remember correctly. So if you have enough healing stones, you can just go pop, 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 and get healed 3 times as fast. And then it's almost like a Estus Flask as well. Yeah. Which I didn't mean to drink right now. It only really adds more item for the quantity effect of making like there look like there's more to the game that there is. But Dark Souls 2 really was a lot of let's add as much as possible, regardless if it's good or not. Yeah. Bit less greedy, Yaku. He also, like, really likes to do Frenzy right now. Again? You good, buddy? Ah. In Demon Souls, it was nice because it was the only healing item you had, if I remember correctly. So it made more sense to have like 2 or 3 tiers of them. Then you had to deal with it in that way. Yeah. I mean, you have plenty of bonfires in Demon Souls as well. Or at least the runbacks aren't that bad, what I remember. Ah, missed. Hello, I pressed B. Are you good, Manus? How am I still dying is the question. Ah. It shouldn't take that long. It really shouldn't. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, every poison swamp is pretty bad. They should have just gotten rid of that idea by now. Like, there are some bad areas in every game. Oh. Yeah, Silksong also had a poison swamp, didn't it? Yeah. I hated that area. If we talk about the same one, hello? Yup, that one. Oh, the maggots, they were so annoying at times. They really were annoying. There is an item though, I think, that makes maggots disappear. But I don't remember if actually. Or you could just wash them off. Come on, Manus. I know you can hear me. Hear my plea. Let me kill you. I still have 2 more bosses after you as well. But yeah, this time let's not die to this guy. No, you don't. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, technically, with Manus, if I wouldn't do my rules here, he's right there. You can see his eyes, and you can shoot him from here. It's still kind of funny to me that that is an actual glitch that you can pull off. Oh, not glitch, a cheese. Oh yeah, let's just shoot the Father of the Abyss from outside of his arena. And he can do jack shit about it. You're supposed to be some kind of tough guy? How tough are you gonna be when I use a bow and an arrow? Not so tough anymore, I guess. It's a cool way to make some storytelling by shooting them from outside the arena. Ah, shit. I didn't bank on him doing a 3 attack. 3 combo. Well, he gets the same in return. Come on, do something. Right, I forgot he does 3 there as well. Let's just pop a soul. Ah, sure. Just give me a second. Once again. Oh. That was close. You know, Manus, it's very dangerous to use magic like that. Close by. Without, you know, taking proper care. Oh. 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 Chill your guns. Big boy. Come on, do something. I want to stay relatively close when he does magic, just in case, you know. He does the one that's where I need to be close to him. There we go. You don't get credit for killing him proper, so why should you face him? Torres was great night. Got his ass kicked, so why not bomb him to hell? Yeah. I mean, you could do this also with Capra Demon. You can also bomb him to hell. And parts of Bed of Chaos as well. I thought Dark Souls was a nice little picnic for everybody to come and have a little bit of fun together. Okay. Calamite time. It's the Crystal Greatsword against the BFD. Big fucking dragon. And he doesn't stand a chance, boy. Sit your ass down, boy. Time for some death. He ain't gonna last long. I can tell you that much. Yeah, he's the only one that's hit all the games as well. He's the cornerstone of the Souls world. Like some god of vitriol. He's always there. Unlike everybody else. Okay, let's see how much Calamite takes. Usually he's a bit easier because he has less health. Not much, but you know, a little still. Yeah. I was like, you know... a bit too greedy there. Epic the Musical. Is that like... Tim Sweeney epic or something completely else? Because no, I have not heard of it. Both of you off the PC. But I can imagine it's a pretty epic musical. That's for sure. Okay, let's sit down here first. Okay, Calamite. I mean, the damage deal is nice, but it's still Calamite. He's just annoying because of his hitbox. Which always makes him not as fun. Honestly, I probably wonder if there's like a mod where you can just zoom out the camera. Just by like a little bit. I think it could help. Like quite a lot actually. No doggos allowed in here. This is a human and dragon only zone. I'm not going to use up too much gold pine resin, since it really doesn't do much. Okay. 2.5 hours though. Hello? Are you good? Well, golems kinda... They are features of nature, right? It's like a stone. They're allowed everywhere. It's like this brick here in the wall. Or this brick. Each one of them could be a golem. You never know. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I mean, it wasn't Poseidon in the Odyssey because the guy kind of like challenged him or something. I said, oh yeah, that's... I feel like I'm on top of the world right now. I'm gonna fuck with the gods. Come on, Dragon Boy. It's time for you to die. Like, I don't think he's difficult, right? Just as always, it's his dumb hitbox that annoys me. And of course I lost like 150 souls again. Yeah, what was that? Hello? Hello? Okay. Oh. Since when does he do the fucking charge attack? Oh, okay. I mean, I never really read the Odyssey. I just know snippets about it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just get Homer to play it for me on his lute. And tell me the story himself. Imagine back in the day when you were Homer and you accidentally made up a wrong detail at one point. You're like, ooh, shit. I destroyed the cannon. No. Now my work is nothing more than a fan fiction. Calamite. I'm sure there's also gonna be a movie and a video game based on it. If I would have to guess. And also, you know, you could also say there's an audiobook that one could get. That's always an option too. I mean, I think it's probably like rule 34. If it hasn't been made, it will be made. What the fuck are you doing? Are you good? Are you mad? My cat walked on the keyboard. But hey, 60 FPS. Very nice. That's the key to toggle it. Don't know how that did not hit me. Oh, kill him, eat my boy. I mean, the 34 is, if it exists, there's porn of it. And I think 35 is, and if there isn't, there will be. So pretty much set yourself up for success, regardless of how it turns out. You can't fail with that one. I mean, the rules of the internet are kinda dumb. Most of them are like just slop. Only really Rule 34 established itself, if I would have to guess. Oh, speaking of furry. Let me focus a little quick first. They make like a competition for Overwatch in China, I think. For like a new character skin. And one of them is a diaper fur, which is like very popular. It's like, come on. Nobody wants that in the game. Who has asked for that? Okay, so far so good. Oh, fuck me. Cat is here again. Okay, he's sitting down for now. Can you... This almost hit me. Fuck. Fuck. That was one hit away. Oh, and I messed it up. Of course I did. Oh, of course I did. Both of you. You are on thin ice. Never joke with furries and alphabet people. Yeah, pretty much. It's about giving an inch and taking a yard. Or taking a mile. Ruff, ruff. To a dog, I could just say, hey, sit down. And they would sit down. With those two, they're like... Can you stop? Right now, please. Come on, I can do this. Let's vanquish this dragon once and for all for this run. What do you mean you can't use it? There you go. Very cool. guess I'll use any Estus. Yeah. I was just 10 meters away from you. Sure. You can't do that. I don't appreciate it though. Bread and cheese combo. I mean, I should be done very soon. Then you can cook something real. I had fish planned for today. Already pre-cut into thin little slices. Just fry them up and yum yum yum. Together with some taters. Some nice little potatoes and some butter. Even though I don't have much butter left. Oh, hello. I'm also getting hungry though, so are the cats, so... Let me take care of Calamite the good old-fashioned way. I was one hit away, right? I was one hit away. Let's not beat around the bush here. Around the George bush, that is. It's time to take my pants off and get real. One reason I hurry up right now is because I kinda need to run to the store maybe. Still. It might be just enough time to do it. Pull through, you know. Okay, Calamite. It's time for your final death. You want to play... You didn't want to play nice? Well, in that case I'm not playing nice either. The crystal Greatsword. Crystal squared. Can you beat that? Holy fuck, is that weak. It barely does any extra damage. I'm actually surprised. I thought it was gonna add like, you know, at least 200-300 damage. Like 40. Yeah. There's nothing good than a freshly baked loaf of bread. And not like some weird white disc that is sold in a piece of plastic. Like, I was flabbergasted the first time I heard somebody say, oh yeah, what we call toast here is called bread in America. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? This ain't no bread, boy. That's a good old toast. And that's all it is. Fuck me. The fact that this is so weak kind of surprises me. I thought the crystal magic weapon is gonna be, you know, like, whew, no problem. Let me try something else then. Just real quick. I mean, a good bread is supposed to be springy, so it should return to its shape mostly. Like a good loaf, you're supposed to like be able to squeeze from the top to bottom, and it just kind of goes back to its original shape of a real bread. That is. There we go. Let's see if that changes things. Little guy. I mean, depends on the bread. If it has like a thick crust, sure. But like a softer type of bread, they're supposed to be springy. Like a good loaf. Speaking of a good loaf, I'm gonna turn this guy into a meatloaf. Right now, hopefully. Let's see, does this change things? I hate this hitbox so much of this neck attack. It's unbelievable how bad it is. Yeah, I mean, that's something different. That's something completely different. You know, this weapon is not bad compared to the Ghost Blade, but it's still... its slowness is this kind of... also, it's a weak point. Since you can't upgrade it and all. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This time for real. Just gonna focus. I want to say, and almost died. Okay, Calamite. Let's go. You and I. Just stop with your neck thing. I don't like that. Also, it's gotta hurt you, right? Come on, you can't just slam me with your neck and expect this to be healthy. think it's ever so slightly better. But that doesn't mean much. No, it's worse. It's actually worse. Eh? No, it's about the same. Hey, can you stop destroying my chair, please? Thank you. That was not close at all. That was not close at all. I thought for a second he was flying upwards, not doing this flying move. Power Fin should run out soon. Yep, there we go. I mean, you do have the Subway breads, which contain so much sugar that in some countries they have to be clarified or classified as cake, funny enough. Hello? Let me quickly get something to drink. It's not bright red, okay. I mean, our ketchup is plenty red, I would say. Like, the most insane one to me is the difference in Fanta. The European versus the American one. Yo, Scorp, welcome. How's it going? I mean, that's just a huge difference. It's like yellow versus neon orange. Oh shit, I've got to... Yeah. I want to switch back to the magic, but... that didn't work out. That didn't work out at all. This game ass suck my dick. What? This game's ass sucks your dick. So... might need to deconstruct the sentence further to get to its true meaning. GH. Okay. Did you fall asleep on the keyboard? I mean, to be honest, this is the vertical stream, which shows up in the shorts feed. So it might not have been a click. Jump back. Yeah, somebody call an ambulance. Doctor, help. And so far it's also a nicer pattern that he does. Thankfully. Okay. Oh shit, I messed up. No problem, though. Don't worry. As long as everything's okay. And nobody's dying. Ah. My fuck me heart. Ah. Hey, Calamite is not supposed to be this hard. No idea why I struggle so much with him right now. That was also just unlucky to... For some reason he just went back into that small little alcove there. Which is the worst place to fight him. Ah, come on. Maybe he likes me? I think he hates me. I mean... He doesn't want to give me his tail, that's for sure. Because I already got that one. It's mine. His obsidian tail. Okay, Calamite's enough joking around. He can spend as much time as he wants with me in the afterlife. No need to bother me now. There's his rock-off tail. Once I beat Gwyn, I will get one. Trust me. Trust and believe. Falling for this trick again. Oh shit. What was going on? It was almost like I was stunned there for a second. You good? You good? Hello? I've never seen that. Him doing this attack like 5 times in a row. Man, he really wants to rush me there. Oh. He's about to get stunned with... when I stick this thing up his ass. Oh, man. It's starting to get a bit... starting to get on my nerves. I was so close before. I was one hit away. That's the worst part about this right now. I had him. I had him. Like, come on. I was like done with madness like half an hour ago or longer. This was supposed to be an under 4 hour one again. Not a 5-7 hour one. The next weapon is not going to be halfway decent. I'm going to veto until I get something that's halfway decent. Oh. What the fuck is he? Not now. Oh. Let me try to just focus completely and hope my cat doesn't jump again on my desk right in front of me. Let's use the ladder. It's gonna be safer. I wonder if you can do a plunge attack though. Or what would happen if you just go up, back up the ladder? Yeah. Stop law walking. Are you good? Hello, Calamite. He's really pushing it. What was that, please? Hello? There isn't even another boss I could do to just, like, you know, have a little bit of a spice up. I'm stuck with him. Maybe I could try RTSR, but that will be very difficult. I mean, these two guys just kissed over my head. That's more like a couple. A couple of crooks, you could say. Okay, let's go. Hello? The hitbox police called. I'll do one more try and then I'm gonna skip him. Starting to get a bit tired. Like, I already had him. It's like, man, really? I just have to say his hitbox is so otherworldly bad at times. Yeah, I absolutely could do it. Yeah, I'm also surprised how he's so difficult right now. Like, some of his patterns right now are disgusting. Like, comboing me to shit to hell and back. I swear, sometimes they change depending on the weapon. They have to be. Like, the sheer amount of time he does the charge attack is absurd. Again, like, I've never seen him do it this often. Especially back to back to back. Case in point. And then he hits me somehow. Again? Are you good? Yeah, pretty much. The game knows I almost, you know, did Ghost Blade, so it's gonna punishing me. It's punishing me for that one. Oh, the hubris trying to beat Dark Souls with the weakest weapon. Well, how about making the game hard for every other weapon then? Have you considered that? Is the game not hard enough for you? Let's make it harder. I mean, I take this 50 times in a row. Over whatever that was. Yeah, his pattern has relaxed, I have to say. At least for a quick second there. Now he's back to his bullshit. We continue with our scheduled broadcast. Oh, did that not hit me? But this one did. What was that attack? I think I've seen this... I might have seen this before, but this one is super rare. What? The fuck? He does this so rarely, I forgot he could do that. Killer meat. You suddenly have some meat on your bones, or what's going on here? Oh. I think he did not like my meat comment. I was about to die there. Hallelujah! Fucking hell, dude. This rattled me to my core when he did an attack I didn't expect like that. Okay. You know, Gwyn is gonna be a choke in comparison. And to wrap it up quicker, I'm gonna use Crystal Magic Weapon again. Okay. That was certainly a run. The crystal weapons are not bad, but... At least this crystal weapon is not bad. It's just a bit slow. Offer Lord Souls, please. Let's go. Gwyn, you don't even know what I've been through. You don't even know. It's time to die, buddy. Just a little bit of parrying. That's all that's gonna need. Broken glass? Nah, those are the finest crystal in the land. They've been harvested over years. From inside of my stone cold body. But I do wish upon Calamite that he has to stand in a room full of broken glass on the floor. That's for sure. This guy was a bit persistent. Sometimes he falls down, sometimes he doesn't. But I don't know how to make him fall down. Unlike this guy. Dragon not to curse should not fly anymore. I mean, he was not cursed, his wing is getting shot. So he cannot fly for a prolonged time. Gwyn, when I drink my Estus behind your back, you're supposed to do the slow attack. Like that. Thank you. I only need one crystal greatsword now. And that's my own. Oh, hell yeah. Finally. Now let's check out the next weapon. GG. Gamer God, good game, get good. And yeah. Now let's spin the wheel of Dark Souls weaponry. A pin. I mean, that would be nice. Let's see. I think that's the Farlorn Black Bow or something like that. I have to check. But hell yeah, another bow run. I've done the short bow and the moonlight bow. But not this one. Yeah. Like I've done Black Bow Ferris. I've done the short bow, and I've done, where is it? The Dark Moon bow. Yeah, this might be another difficult one, potentially. Let's see how it stacks up against the big guy. I mean, the charge up time is a bit ass. The damage itself... it's not bad so far. And that's unupgraded. It's still not good though. Okay. I mean, for the most part, bows are kind of alright. Mostly. There's a... I mean, 4 kings might be a bit impossible. But I'll see about that when I get to it. What, a bow duel? Ah, coward. I didn't think I would get a bow so soon. Fully honest. Especially since, you know, there are like 5 bows. What is the worst weapon?
Regrettably. No.
Yeah. It's the Ghost Blade. The Ghost Blade is the worst weapon in the game. Technically seen. Of course, crossbows... I really dread crossbows. Because you cannot, like when I... With crossbows, the big problem is you're kind of like stunned while you reload. Ah, welcome, Joe, no problem. Yeah, this is all in a single playthrough. I basically do one weapon per New Game Plus run. And the next weapon, which I'm gonna do in the next run, is gonna be this one. What's it called? The Black Bow of Ferris. I can show something real quick. Access bottomless box. There's like a fly here that can barely fly for some reason. So that I want, and... this I want. So, the worst weapon, by far, is this one, the Ghost Blade. It's worse than the broken straight sword. The broken straight sword. It's really bad. It's unusable. Then the crossbow, like the bow, and let's do crossbow. Let me equip a bolt. So with the bow, you can just kind of shoot and still dodge out of it. But with the crossbow, I can only dodge once he has reloaded. See that? I'm spamming a roll the entire time after taking the shot. So yeah. But yeah, see you next time. It might be a little bit bigger gap in between since Elden Ring is coming up soon. So I'm taking a little break. But yeah, that's probably what makes the crossbows impossible to do in higher New Game Plus cycles, like I am. So I might say just no to them. Yeah, let me check if I can upgrade this one, with what I can upgrade it. And then I will also end the stream here, sadly. Since it's been 5 hours, 5.5. Yeah, see you next time. Yeah, buddy. Can you? Oh, it's a regular one. Hell yeah. S scaling in Dex. Hell fucking yeah.
Goodbye then.
Yeah, this has potential. This has a lot of potential. But that potential will only be realized in the next run. And as such, I will end it here. I also need to eat dinner now. Or at least cook it first. It's a bit late for that already. Yeah. But thanks for watching today. It was another great run. The next stream is gonna be next Tuesday. Top 10 Anime, Part 2. Then Wednesday, I think I might do Lord of the Rings. And Friday, I will do Lord of the Rings. And then Saturday will be blank this time around, because I will do Elden Ring the week after. Multiple times, like multiple streams. Bunch in a row, as much as I can. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you next time. If you don't want to miss any future streams, then don't forget to subscribe or follow, depending on the platform. And with that I can say goodbye and